suckers love to hate, go fuck your feelings. Cause I got hundreds in the back, now what's the difference? If you get hit from hanging around, that's only physics. See, I ain't here to waste my time, I need my minutes. I got no limits, I got nothing to lose. Dangerous. I might just roll up to the spot, I ain't the dealer. I got them shooters to the left, yeah, they some killers. I got some angels to my right, they here to heal us. I know you suckers love to hate, go fuck your feelings. Cause I got hundreds in the back, now what's the difference? If you get hit from hanging around, that's only physics. See, I ain't here to waste my time, I need my minutes. I got no limits, I got nothing to lose.
They try and fill me out, but I ain't holding back. Finally I'm a star, now I realize where I'm at. This ain't a conversation, lady, all I do is rap. That's why I see my opportunity, it's time for me to act. So I guess I'm getting stoned again. If they ain't teaching, then I'll hardly even notice them. It's my time as I walk up to the podium. A little different, I'm a lonely Oregonian. They say I'm going far, I see you working hard. They can see my strength purely based off my talents, but y'all don't know the cost and what it takes to evolve. I finally got a bird's eye view and now they trapped in my talent. See, I'm the opposite of super. I'm not killing it like Warren, but I'ma do what I'ma have to so I can get where I've been going. Flowing like I'm pie inside the ocean. Miss my opportunity, I probably never wrote it. That's the coldest outcome to achieve. Tangled in a mess I made myself, I can't unweave. These memories run plenty, some I can't unsee. I guess that's what it's like when you live life in O&T. Now try with all your might, I swear they're holding me down. I know they betting all against me and they hoping I drown. They got a grip around my ankles, I'm surviving this how? But they ain't counting on the fact that I can count on myself. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned again. I guess I'm getting stoned. They try and fill me out, but I ain't holding back. Finally I'm a star, now I realize where I'm at. This ain't a conversation, lady, all I do is rap. That's why I see my opportunity, it's time for me to act. So I guess I'm getting stoned again. If they ain't from here, then they'll probably never understand. Isolation got me higher than some opium. I'm nothing special, just a lonely Oregonian. Well, I don't know where I've been going. See, I've been feeling like a star, feeling higher than Napoleon before he fell apart and he was painted on a horse. This life is great and I ain't trying to let it pass me by. I suggest you do the same, and if you have to, cut the tie. Cause I could never be the type to ever follow suit, and if it hits the ground, I'm down to eat that fallen fruit. What's wrong with that? I'm surely thinking God won't mind. It was bound to go to waste, don't let this be a crime. The price of risking it all is what I'm down to pay. I bet he probably too busy to notice.
Hello everyone, and welcome to more Stationeers Solo Survival on Mars. I noticed when I loaded up the game today that it had some downloading to do. So it seems that the latest update that everyone has been talking about in the beta version has dropped to the main whatever, I don't know, the main line, whatever. So we're just going to go over the highlights here because there's plenty of people on YouTube doing videos on on how to, or on what's in this thing. So apparently Twitch does not like, or so the music that's on my start screen and my be right back screen and my ending screen is being muted by Twitch. Now here's the thing. That music was created and permission to use it was expressly given to me by the creator, my best friend. So, yeah, Twitch needs to eat a dick. A big fat dick. And leave my fucking music alone. By the way, exclamation point Enzo in chat if you'd like to check out more of his music. I'm hoping that the uploads to YouTube, which by the way you can rewatch any of these VODs on YouTube at any time on my channel, should be linked in my channel page. Yeah. But anyway, now that rant over with about the music thing, Enzo the Last is my best friend. Quit fucking with the music. So, yeah. Now then, back to a more traditional start. As is tradition, we like to start I like to invite you to join me for a bong rip at the beginning of every session. And as usual, I've got the little Einstein. For the sake of YouTube, I'm leaving the camera off these days. I don't ever expect to actually be monetized, but I'd rather not be completely stricken for drug use, even though it's legal in my state. Anyhow, yeah, smoke them if you got them. Oh, that's delicious. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Apparently my mute button also has other purposes. Okay, so this is all. Oh, here we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. But anyway, so here's the highlights section. A lot of bug fixing. Ooh, boy, that tore me up pretty good. Have a sip of my tasty beverage. It's just water. Anyway. So they changed up the quick stow. No more double tap or double click, and no more double tapping F. That's going to take some getting used to, because I use those features a lot. Oh my goodness. Wow, sorry. Once I get done with this, I'll be able to use the mute button again without fucking everything up. You can go through cables through half-constructed walls now. You used to be able to lay them down but not pick them up. Now you can do both. Lay them down and pick them up. Wall-mounted devices can be mounted on the edge of things in so much as they need support, but it used to be they had to have 4 contacts of support, I believe. Or something like that. Up to 4 if you were placing on a corner. Needed to be present. While this was an intentional change at the time, it has long been a pain point. We decided that any support will do. This means you can now freely place devices on the edge of walls or frames. So, no more mystery gases from deconstructing frames. And they added a new retro computer variant. Same as the old one, just except with a more 70s cabinet style, as they put it. The Larry stuff that's in the patch notes down here won't actually take effect. And then here is your patch artwork for this patch, showing off the new computer console. If you want to go through the minutia of the patch, you're welcome to. It's right here. I do not. with that, I'm going to close this, and we're going to go over here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Once again. All right. So, Mars Live. So when we left off, we were recovering from our blammo. Everything's still pretty much good to go, though. I did some mining offline again, and while that happened, it went ahead and charged up the battery the rest of the way. So it's now at 97%. There's still no lights in there. I did throw down some poorly growing wheat and some poorly growing soybeans. Just because I was curious. I just planted one, so we still have 2 seeds of each. Apparently I should not have planted them yet. I probably should have looked more at what they actually need, as opposed to just going, let's try it. Potatoes, I think, are pretty forgiving. I have a feeling other shit's not quite so forgiving. Let's see. Yeah. So the next big project was to get this thing fueled, because that's what caused our blammo, was trying to fuel it through this port. We ended up with just enough volatiles in here to be explosive, and that was not that was not so bueno. Kind of want to paint that white, but I don't want to put pollutants in the air. It's fine. Don't let it bother you. Anywho, so yeah. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to continue with our building and add on some fuel management to the situation. Now, I have followed a tutorial again. And, here, we'll go like this. Air conditioner, that's fine. Library. Here we go. Fuel mix control. Once again, coded by God. It's a very good system. It makes sense. And it also has some safety measures in place to help prevent bad fuel mixtures, basically. So, that being said, I say we get started in figuring out how we want this fuel management system to look, and also we want to go ahead and close off that other room. So yeah, no more of that. So
Power low.
Good. G does in fact just put it on you. G is the new smart stow command. Keybind. That's the word I'm looking for. And yeah, so that's how that's going to work. 94% power, more than enough juice to last the night. More than enough. Actually, okay, please indulge me for just a bit. I need to do something about the storage here. This space up here needs to be occupied, and I know just how to do it. I think that one might be a little tough. But I think we're going to go with that. Okay, I tried cleaning my mouse today. I don't think it worked. If anything, I think it made it worse. Which tells me that it most likely is, I'm not just going to be able to clean it with air. I'm going to end up having to take the damn thing apart, and I don't know if it's really for that. How many of these do I need? So yeah, I did some mining offline. So like, we have lots of iron. Why do I have that still? Because my mouse double clicked. That's why. Let's start with you. So you have these tall, skinny guys. Has a door on it though, huh? Yeah. Well, it's okay. I think I'm gonna put that there. Shelf, that's what I want. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we'll go like this. Can I... How does that look if I do that? I don't like it. It messes with it too much. Alright, so... Block by straight cable. Block by straight cable. Well, that's annoying. It's not even through the... Well, we're just gonna have random shelves about the place. Let's see, tools. Pretty sure I need this. Crowbar. No. Shelf medium, corner locker. Overhead corner locker. Overhead locker. Oh, I can't. Blocked by straight cable. Oh, up top, yeah. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'd have to put them over the windows, and I don't want to do that. Short corner locker, short locker, locker, shelf. It's blocked by cable. Of course it is. No! Fuck! Where'd it go? Did it get sucked outside? Oh, damn it. Stupid bullshit fucking crap. I need to double wall this place so shit like that doesn't happen. Good enough. I don't care. Alright, let's run outside and see if we can find those plastic sheets. They got sucked out. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Apparently they're gone forever. Whatever. Alright, well. gonna come in through the other door. So now this room is contaminated. Oh, that's so super annoying. Well, if those plastic sheets were out there before, they're gone now. Alright, is that a lightning effect? I don't know. Kind of crazy. Alright, so I have a bad feeling that because those doors were open, this room, no doubt. That's right. Let's right click now. No pollution. Good. Thank goodness. Alright, so no pollution made it in here. Which means all I have to do is... There we go. That'll keep them separate. Until I can get this back under control. Oh. So apparently no pollution got in because the air pressure was all pushing out? Is that essentially what happened? It's more of an issue of... like, bumping up the pressure in here a bit. Might get a little chilly in here, but... ...55 kilopascals, that's better. Alright, wow, way to start things off. Alright, all because I wish to indulge myself and add some storage and try to fill some space on these walls. Hello, kitten. Are you coming up for a visit again, buddy? Alright, God, going out in the storm just doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, I knew that stuff occupied a tool space. We need frames. One steel frame here. Plastic sheets, glass sheets. 37 steel sheets. 15 steel frames. Here we go. It's a bit more like it. Okay, so these rooms are... this room is good enough. I was kind of worried about nothing, really. Oh, I think the sprinklers just came on. That was wild. So, equalize the pressure and temperature. All will be well. I don't really... These guys are going to be poorly growing for a while. It's fine. As long as they're still poorly growing, they'll grow, and they'll eventually maybe produce a seed, but it'll probably be a shitty seed, but who cares? Alright, so I think at some point we're going to want to take advantage of the storms better by bumping those guys up too. But, I mean, for now it's not a big deal. Alright, frames and walls, and how much what do I got? I got one wall, some iron sheets, an integrated circuit, a laptop, some glass sheets, some plastic sheets. That's, what do we got here? Iron wall. Okay, so that's not very useful to us here. But that kind of stuff should be over with us over in the other side. These are manufacturing type items. I'm actually going to take the miner, the ore scanner and the tracker over there too. What do we got here? Batteries. Those are going over to the other base. These can go over there. I don't know what to do with that really. Or those. Oh, and this guy. So, unfortunately, I don't really have a good storage solution for over here because apparently the cables block shit that's on the other sides of these walls. But for now, we're going to put pipe bendery stuff down here by the pipe bender. So we don't, you know what, the portable scrubber and all of its filtration nonsense can go up, oops, up here. That's too bad I can't put one up here either. Alright, that kind of stuff can go there. I'm going to put these up here as well. Ow. Sheets, iron wall, another iron sheet. Okay, these can go here. Oops. Ooh. Ah, I caught that. Did you see that? Okay. Yeah, this is more mining-y type stuff, you know. There's some plastic sheets somewhere. Or did I use them all fixing that wall? I might have used them all fixing that wall. Who knows? Oh no, they're right there. That stuff can go there. Yeah, that works. I don't really like how this is lit. I might put a light in over here somewhere. The corners are a bit dim. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We're done storming now? Good. kind of want to situate my gas mixer like a little ways away, if you know what I mean.
Hunger critical.
Yeah. I don't know. This is all going to come together kind of organically. See how it all works out. Let's go deal with this hunger issue. So we can. Okay. We're gonna need some walls. $30 walls? Sure. Why not? If I have to, I'll go make steel in the other. I'll go over and make steel in the other furnace if I have to. For now. Yeah, because we're gonna put the fuel tank way out there. Same with the volatiles tank. The oxygen tank can go over here, that's fine. What do I do with those frames? Because I think I should probably frame the rest of this out. Yeah, we're just going to let it build the rest of those walls. Ah. Do I really need to full weld these? I probably really only need to full weld the last few at most. Oh, okay. Battery died. Perfect. That'll do. This part can be outside for now. I'm okay with that. No need to contain the explosion. Oh, that's right. Make it worse. Just let it out. Alright. What else? Because I want to... I'll come back in a few minutes. It'll either burn through it all or it won't. Alright, so this space, I'm going to have to... I'm going to go ahead and put a door on it because I want... It's not going to be a proper airlock. It's just going to be a door. But... sure. We'll go all type 4 in here. Actually... No, we're going to go wall type 1. We're going to close it in. From the outside. And then once everything is all in place, I'm not going to have access to the arc furnace if I do it this way. I mean, the only real question is, will I ever actually need access to the arc furnace once I close that up? And I mean, this isn't like a crucial area where I'm saving specific gases either, I guess. Because I don't need to save oxygen from gold. I don't need to save any of the stuff that iron puts off. And that's mostly what the arc furnace is going to be for, is like, yeah, just toss it in and forget it as you go do something else type situations. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. What is your problem? Oh. There we go. I guess I could add it into the code over there and just put an active vent in here to vent this room whenever it detects gas, or whenever the pressure gets above a certain point. Because I don't want to just leave a back pressure regulator in here, because those things chew through too much power. So there has to be a way to do this that won't eat up a bunch of power, but also won't let this room explode. And will help some of the I don't know, whatever, the heat loss from this thing. Well, that's a problem for later. For now, that's framed out, and I completely forgot that this was making plastic sheets in here, so I'm probably all out of silicon now in that machine. Yes, I am. Very much so. Yep. That's fine. It is what it is. Guess we'll go ahead and put some of the sheets up on the walls. Not that one. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. The ceiling can go in. For now, that can stay as is. Let's see. Okay, now let's get the tank made. We need an insulated tank. 3 of them. We need 3 insulated tanks. Some kind of filtration system. And an ice crusher? Yeah. I mean, do I just want to filter oxygen from the air? Or do I want to throw in oxide for now? To speed the I'm probably going to want to throw in oxide for now to speed the process up, because there's not a whole lot of oxygen out there. And there's not a whole lot of pressure, so it would take a very long time to fill any substantial amount of oxygen, I think, into based on how long it took to fill this from the open atmosphere. It wasn't intolerable, but I probably would have kept doing it if it wasn't for the fact that the temperatures out there pulled directly into one of these and pressurized into one of those pipes does bad things. Many, many bad things. It was not pleasant. Alright, tanks. Yes. Tanks. Pipe bender. Yes. Insulated tank. I think we're going to go for all 3 of them insulated. Oh boy, we're going to need some more stuff. Alright. Yeah. We're going to need a couple of those anyway. We're definitely going to need more steel. So let's close up this guy, open up this guy, we can close this guy up too. You. go down here. 3 of those. 1 of those. That's enough steel for now. Deal with the rest later. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna need 3 tanks and a bunch of pipes and stuff and things. So we're gonna do our best to fuel that furnace today so that we can stop doing this little number right here. That needs to come out of our hand. Gotta be quick. It's not so bad right now because the sun's not directly on me, but the temperature's high enough. Ooh, pressure's kind of up there. Yeah, we're not going to get the temperatures we're looking for. Empty you out. We'll see what we can do. It's easier to get the temperature to go up faster with less pressure in it. Ooh, yeah, we're going to need a bunch in silicon because we're going to make insulated pipes too. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of that shit here. Oh, how this on the front seems to be much closer related to like the color, at least seems to be much more closely related to the pressure than the temperature. See how this does. That's more like it. I probably should have gone ahead and off-gassed everything real quick, but because I know I'm going to have to throw in more and heat it back up after I get all these processed. Yeah, temperature slipped down. Oh, it's empty for next time. Because we'll probably be back here. Probably should have just made more steel. Where did that go?
Power low.
I just threw in how much steel is there something blocking the way? Did something get thrown in there that wasn't supposed to get thrown in there? Well, let's go find out. Yes. That explains where those plastic sheets went. Alright. So where's the plastic sheets then? Do I have to... This is highly annoying. Okay, so you gotta be careful about dropping shit into your machines that you don't want to. That's for sure. Okay. So, before I continue, am I going to be able... Aha! There they are, blocking up the works. Ah, that won't go there. Okay, this can go here then. Plastic sheets. You little fuckers. Wrecked up everything. Alright. Going into people's houses at night, wrecking up the place. It's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. Alright, corner. Face this way. Thank you. Straight. Come on now. Work with me. There we go. And inlet. Alright. Just so we don't accidentally just chuck that thing in there. Alright. gonna have to start this whole process over again, you know. Nothing rolled away? Okay. There we go. Now we can make a couple more tanks. Whoa. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. Insulated pipe. Make me a bunch. Wrench, hand drill. Love how tools is a guessing game. Yeah, both of these face this way. Oxygen tank. It can come down here a ways, away from those guys. That's fine. What kind of pipe do I have on there? Not the kind I want.
Hydration critical.
It's not one thing, it's another with you, isn't it? Pipes. These pipes can go up here. Yeah, it's probably enough for now. Right, all the batteries are over here now. Somehow they all ended up in this room. Alright, open up. I need... You got orange. Okay, I'm gonna need pink. White. Useless. Useless. I would have thought... Oh, I'm in the wrong machine. That's why. There we go. Thank you very much. Alright, you. Oxygen tank. You. Volatiles tank. Having these two next to each other, they are gonna go up if they go up. So, I mean, hopefully they don't go up hard enough to take the oxygen over here with them. We shall see. I think I'm going to keep all the pumps down this way too. I'm okay with having long pipe leads. Alright, so I'm going to need logic on this tank. And 2 volume pumps. Just 2? Yeah, just 2. And this is where a lot of people will be like, what about the gas sensor? What about the pipe sensor? If they don't know, because you don't need one. These tanks have almost all the same logic that the pipe sensor has. And we don't want to know what the values in the pipes are. We want to know what the values in the tanks are. Interesting part is going to be piping it in such a way that I can control... Oh, no, wait. I don't need... Yeah, that's right. Never mind. I don't need to control a volume pump for the furnace. The furnace has built-in volume pumps. Alright, so... oh, and we need an ice crusher. A couple of them to speed this process up. Ice crusher. Go ahead and give me... Do I just go with one ice crusher, or do I go with 2 and have one dedicated for the volatiles? That's probably the best plan, is to have one dedicated for the volatiles. And the rest of the ice will all go through the other crusher, which will go through a filtration system. These are specifically for mining. I don't need to be carrying them around right now. Okay. Also don't need that open right now. I mean, before I consider a mixing system, I have to consider a capture system. Right? So, okay, so we're going to put a door here, so we don't want to block it off. Oh, shit. I need more frames. I need more space here. You can go here. I got 3 frames and 11 to do. Okay, so steel frames. Oh yeah, looky there. I told myself earlier that I should have done this, but I didn't.
Hunger caution.
But of course. Caution is not a big deal. Steel will only take a minute. Just like that. It's going to be even easier in the future. Steel frames. I don't know, 15 or 20 of them or so. Some more plastic sheets. That's probably enough for now. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Oh, no! I gotta grind this stupid thing out. Oh, come on. I'm always a little scared to throw things on the ground out here. It's probably enough space for what I want to do out here right now. Oh, I did it again. Wait. Oh no, I don't have a shelf out here yet. I should put a shelf out here. Like a shelf unit right here or something. So I have some place to put shit that it won't get damaged by storms and such. Excuse me. Okay. So that's good enough for that for now. Oh yeah. Some walls. That'll work. Should we put a wall up here? Keep those two gases outside. Well, first of all, oh, that's going to be a problem. Not really. I'll just bring it in lower. Whoa, hey now. Okay, that's a problem. I did not anticipate what my base sprawl would be when I dug these holes. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring it around the outside. Okay. I'm going to need a transformer to run all this. Okay. Well, let's go get started on it. I way jumped the gun. Started doing shit before I even prepared a space in which to do it. Everything has its order of operations, that is for sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the walls thing after all. Just because I think I want this room, because I might actually move these tanks too. Yeah. Yeah. That's an idea. Because frames are stronger. So if I put a frame here and a frame here and a blast door here, that, and then I can enclose all of this, and that should protect. Basically, the walls will explode, but the door won't. And the frame should not explode either, I would hope. Alright, let's try it. Here. Let's start with the walls. So these can just be your basic... Yeah, I want them on the outside. I'm gonna need more walls. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Hopefully we're future-proofing this. We shall see. I mean, later on we're going to have to expand gas management anyway. But for right now, I think it'll be fine.
Hunger critical.
Alright, make me some walls while I go get some food. Barely growing towards fruiting. Barely growing towards fruiting. I wonder what they need. Probably this. Go ahead and grab this while we're over here. Just give me a whole stack. If I don't need them now, I'll need them later. Smoke them if you got them. it's mad because I took that pipe off. Alright, we can... Let's see. Oops. Ultimately, I guess this can be a pressurized space as well. Although I don't know that it needs to be. Oops. Ooh, hello. Already fucked up. Damn. Just doing great here. This to go straight down to the floor. Okay, that can come out that way. Yeah, we'll just stub that out there. Okay. And as we need to go out this way, we can just add more pipes to it. Where do I want to situate the crushers? Okay, I don't think I need to access this side anymore. So I think I can close that off. Throw this paint back in here. And grab our walls, because now we have more than a stack of walls. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Probably going to have to code in the filtration system too to make it do what I want it to do. Hang on to one pink pipe. We're going to be a little cheaty when it comes to painting pipes. Let's see, we're going to need a couple of different filters. Let's see. We need an oxygen filter. So what gases do we want to keep right now? We want to keep oxygen. Ultimately, we want to keep CO2 and nitrogen as well. So, should I just go ahead and make all three of them now? It's a lot of copper. Not that I don't have more. Yeah, I'm just going to let it make all three of them now. And then maybe we'll throw in a couple more tanks. We'll see. Oh, why did I hook those pipes up? I was going to move those tanks. Atmo kits don't stack, huh? Interesting. Alright, So I got a couple of ice crushers. Oh, that's right. I was grabbing these. So that I could do that. What wall is that? Type 1. Why is it so interesting? Why is it so different than these type 1s? What else? I do not have time to ponder this right now. If I want to get anything accomplished, we must sally forth. Oh, wait. No. I knew I'd use them all up. Oh, that's right. They only stack to 30. Wrench. Hand drill. Oh, wait. Is that... That is not right. I think it's... this guy. Yeah, it's the right direction. Okay. Because that shit matters. Alright, we're gonna move you to... Not 100% sure what the door situation in here is going to look like just yet. That much is for sure happening. And always one left. For some reason I always end up with an odd number. Alright, well done with the walls for now. We will need the cable soon enough. That can go there for now. No silicon. That's what I thought. Wow, not as much as I thought once again. There's two more partial stacks here. How will it throw the other partial in? Whoa. Whoops. Pressed a special combination of buttons that made my graphics card go, yes, what would you like? Nothing. Fat fingering the keyboard, that's all. Alright, let's go put these tanks where I'm going to want them.
Power low.
Yeah. Because why wouldn't it be? Alright, so instead of there, I would actually like... Yeah, these two tanks are going to stay out here. Yes. And yes. Perfect. Okay. Now, I better get the rest of the room situated before I start laying down tank locations. Steel frames. Because this right here needs to happen. Yes, perfect. Okay. I will have to get creative with these pipes. Last door. Copper and steel. That's fine. Thank you very much. Let's see what it takes to create a blast door. So I'm quite certain there's more involved. All right. This side? Yeah, that's fine. That's just fine. Alright, so I'm not going to want to weld this up until I'm all done with the piping. The rest of these can get welded up. Let's see, what do you need? Welding torch and steel sheets. Just so happens that's what I need for everything else. Here. These can go back here for now. 22 steel sheets. It should be enough to get everything done. Was it this machine that needed it? Yeah. What was it that I was going to make, though? Twaddle and shite. I don't remember. Why do I feel like I'm short a... Oh, because it's still going. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm short one? I don't remember what it was I needed the silicon for. Does anyone else remember? Chat? Do you remember what it was I was after that needed silicon? Plastic sheets. I knew I was going to need more plastic sheets. That's what it is. Okay. That's all fine and good. I don't need it right now. Yeah. So we're going to have to probably run these pipes basically the two pipes that are going to this room, because there's these are these are the only two tanks that are going to be in this room. And yeah, that should be fine. I hope. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Now, ice crusher. Ice crusher set up here. Filtration here. Tanks up here. Oxygen, nitrogen, CO2. Everything else can go right back out. And I potentially have a way to get rid of most of the pollutant right out of the gates. If I do it right. I'll have to look at how I did the code for the oxygen filtration system. But we'll see. We'll see if I can figure it out. Alright, so we're going to go here. I kind of just want... This guy's got his own dedicated ice crusher. Yeah. This thing gets its own dedicated ice crusher for the volatiles. This is just the general purpose ice crusher that runs through the filtration system for rapid filling. Yeah? Does that make sense? I wonder, is it possible? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. To have it pull in CO2 from the atmosphere. Into the filtration system. I mean, that's going to be crazy slow if I do it that way. Well, now let's get this oxygen tank up. That'll be just fine. The stuffs to make 2 more tanks by chance. Yeah, out of silicon again. Of course. Alright, what are these again? Atmospherics kits, that's right. Well, that's enough to make 1 more tank. Which is fine, because it'll allow me to separate the nitrogen. Nitrogen is black. Okay. CO2 tank will be gray. And those will end up getting piped to the greenhouse that will get built potentially on the roof of this. Put an elevator over here or something, that'd be cool. I put my elevator right here. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what do you need to be finished? Crowbar and 3 more steel sheets. Blast doors finished. They're white. Well, they'll look fine when the walls go in. I might paint the walls in here, though. I might do something a little different in here. Fuel management might be a little different than manufacturing. manufacturing looks like some kind of clean white laboratory, and kind of want to do something about that. But at the same time, if I paint it, it's going to mess with the lighting, you know? So. Alright, we're going to need gray and white. You and you.
Hydration critical.
Alright, so same spot. Yep. And that's fine. Okay. I mean, I guess if I leave the roof off and it explodes, it all just blows upward, right? Let's see now. Oh, these kits I'm gonna need. Okay, I think I got enough wires. Maybe they might be 4. And then we're gonna need some pipes. Okay. One day, I will understand phase change well enough to eliminate these and just go strictly phase change filtration. And that'll be pretty awesome. But until then, yeah, that's not how it's going to work out. So what is we're 2 kilopascals out here, huh? Okay. And so gases. Pollutant's the main one I'm worried about. And it just drops into solid at, use Celsius for me, please. At like minus 100. Okay. So get down to about minus. Okay, so if I keep it below 2 megapascals, I mean, I could do that. Keep it below about 2.5 to 3 megapascals, and I shouldn't have too many problems with this stuff going liquid on me. Well, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it going liquid. Actually, if I set this to that pressure, it would almost certainly remove most of it as liquid without causing it to go solid. Okay. How about CO2? That's the other one that's a bit of a concern. Where does it go just straight solid? Minus 60. And yeah, see, that stuff starts going liquid almost immediately once you raise the pressure. Minus 25 is the coldest we'll have to deal with. Well, no, 2400. So if I keep it down to about 1 megapascal on the pressure side, I shouldn't have any issues with gases going solid in the pipes. 1.5 megapascals on the pressure side. Boy, that thing's just going to sit there and click, 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 though. Unless I just leave it on. I'm trying to figure out how I can just kind of passively pull these things in without having to include this ice crusher in order to get the oxygen and stuff that I want. Here, let's remove you for now. Unfiltered, filtered. So this is the good gas, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the gas we want. Oops. Wrong hand. Wait. Ah, no. Damn it. That is what I wanted. So I need all this to stay temperature stable. Ooh, that's an issue too. temperature stability. That's where the ice crusher comes in, because it makes everything the same temperature. Wonder if I could somehow utilize I may be starting to get into things that I don't fully understand. Yes, no, maybe. That'll do. Might need a quick bio break while I mull this over a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break, mull this over just a little bit, and we'll be right back, guys.
Well, I captivate the audience and leave them speechless. I'm reaching, Miller, will you teach me how to free them from reason? Cause everybody's searching for that eating. We need it, euphorically we fiend it. We die, but what's the meaning? I see them transparently through ceilings. It's time to wake up, the cycle keeps repeating. Burns outside my window, make sure I ain't oversleeping. It's 7:45 a.m. again, it's time to be up. Now I understand the reasons why you took pastillas. Thank you for being the reason why I'll never need them. Every night I close my eyes and pray I'm only dreaming. To you I'm nobody, but to me I'm finally breathing. I can feel it in my chest, all the pressure. I feel it when it comes erect. I know the measure, and I will never let it get beyond my efforts. I wanna wake her up. I'm finally breathing. Maybe everybody's lost. My heart is beating. That's why I waited long enough. My heart's a seeing. Everything I thought was gone. My mind is thinking. Maybe everybody's wrong. They say they want to, but nobody really wants to wake up. And if you hear what I'm saying to you, the flame will flicker. Now don't you think what I'm bringing to you was brought from anger? I'm just trying to feed fire to flames and make it bigger. That's just the world we live in, where people hate the vision, where they don't mind subtracting me and you from what we're building. He don't have a clue, and she don't carry feelings. It's 7:45 a.m. again, it's time to kill it. The realest, I open palm and I bomb gorillas near. Namaste, I'm not afraid as I come, the river's clear. Any place is better than here, yeah, here I am. 8 o'clock in the morning, but maybe it's all perception. The alternate me is snoring in some other fall dimension. I know it, he doesn't need a job and fucking alarm. I'll grind for 10 hours straight, then continue the spree. Cause once I finish with my work, you know I'm chasing my dreams, son. Money ain't enough for a child to feel empowered. Money ain't enough for a child, you fucking coward. Money ain't enough for a child who wants you kissing. Money ain't enough for a child, so pay attention to. Y'all need to wake up. Do you know what time it is? I know the life that we live in is pretty rigorous. I seen some kids in the back alley puffing cigarettes. Somebody shut the alarm off, I'm fucking sick of it. I wrote this one with you in mind. Everything around us changes. Autumn time with them leaves. I've been hanging around strangers. No one knows what I need. Summertime in new stages. Beauty I can achieve. Got me feeling frustrated. I'm just trying to believe. I've been trying to keep you happy, but nothing really seems to work for us. Most of the time we end up napping, cause I ain't even trying to fuck with this. Everything is so stressful. I'm just trying to learn to cope with it. 28 think the end is close enough. I don't mean that in a tragic way, but after this I feel like I might change. Maybe everything I learned in life is just a piece of myself bigger in the frame. Like why are we painting? This life is a canvas, they say. Then why are we waiting, watching your beautiful heads as they all turn to gray? We all going forward in life, that's whether you like it or not. We all got a voice and it's really our choice if we make it, so don't ever stop. I need you to push when you're tired. Don't ever be someone you're not. They say that money don't take away pain, but I think that I'm willing to try. I think that I'm willing to let go. I'm feeling it deep in my pride. Everything changes, but I don't think daily I'm willing to let it all slide. They tell me I better not quit. I tell them I can't cause I've tried. If everything's destined to happen, then maybe this shit isn't such a surprise. Some days I'm feeling too humble, and others I be on my shit. I wanna be better tomorrow, cause I never been one to pretend. Maybe I've been too distant, like the man on the moon. Blink once and you'll miss it, that's just something that I might do. Hey, it's not about winning in life, it's about what you're willing to lose. Nobody knows what I need, and maybe that's music I choose. I don't mean to be distant, autumn time with them leaves. I've been hanging around strangers, no one knows what I need. Summertime and new stages, beauty I can achieve. I can feel it all changing, I'm just trying to believe. I've been running in circles, maybe y'all can agree. I'm just trying to evolve, I think that's something that we all need. Every day is so peaceful, when you learn how to dream. Maybe I'll never grow up, find me spend the time in them leaves. I've been trying to keep you happy, but don't really seems to work for us. Most of the time we end up napping, cause I ain't even trying to fuck with this. Everything is so stressful, I'm just trying to learn to cope with it. 28 in this vessel, and I don't think the end is close enough.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck? You fucked the fuck out of me. What? What do you want? Fuck, dude.
Pardon me, could I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone, I took that as a hint. So I decided to leave you alone in perfect bliss. For you, I can reinvent the wheel. But trying to talk to you gon' take some extra skill. Banging like dynamite, Napoleon, I'm steady dancing slow again.
The Holy Grail.
For lonely men.
Now excuse me, can I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone.
Alright. And we are back. Sorry, bit of an extended bio break there. So, what I have decided to do is for now, we're going to go ahead and bring it in passively.
Hunger caution.
So, but what I would like to do is run these the fast way, you know. So basically, hold on. So minus 25 is what we're dealing with for cold side of things. Hopefully the temperature will kind of equalize in the tanks. We shall find out, I guess. Well, yeah, we'll need some of those. Don't need any of those anymore. Don't need any of those anymore. This ice crusher can stay here for now because I'm trying to avoid using it. What I do need, though, make sure I don't have them in here. No, I took all that kind of crap out of here. Nothing there? Nope, good. Alright, so let me pass passive vent. Did I not get a CO2 tank up? I did not. More silicon. That's right. For now, I'll take the passive vent. We'll work on that insulated tank. Alright, so I kind of fucked up with how I set these up. I guess I could bring it in from this side. Just bring it in from right back here. Yeah, we'll just do the passive vent for now. I will work on... Ah, crap. Bringing the rest together here. Yeah, we're going to get a rudimentary system going for now. And, we'll make it fancier as we go, basically. Alright, so orange pipes can just be regular old dirty air. Wait, did I? Damn it. Okay, so that's our intake. And then dirty air comes out. Goes into the next one. And then finally, goes out to what will be a pipe cowl. Probably should have done all that with uninsulated pipe. Because once I bring this room up to temperature, nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, we're just going to go for pipe cowl to exhaust that with. Wait. We're going to grab first. Good, we only have enough copper to make one, so it's perfect. And then I will need a pipe cowl, for which we have plenty of materials. Let me go ahead and check that in there. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And I didn't let go of the mouse, so of course I just jerked you guys all over the place. Sorry about that. At least I think I managed to hit the mute button this time. Alright. Let's go get this tank out here. Okay, that one needs to be gray. Okay. Perfect. White, black, gray. Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide. Apparently I did not pick up the pipe cowl. It's probably still sitting in the stacker. Most likely. As I said. Now, I'm going to need 3 chips. 1, 2, 3. They're all going to say basically the same thing. And so I got 1 already. 2 more integrated circuits. Of course, I'm running low on electrum. Kind of jumping ahead of myself a little bit here with these, but that's all right. We don't need you yet. But we could plumb that system up and get it going anytime, really. Alright, what we want now is... I need... Let's find these little... We'll start with the gray pipes. Tricky part is going to be this room is going to be pipe spaghetti by the time I'm done with it. But I mean, it is what it is. Alright, that goes away, this comes in. Oops, keep doing that. Drop that, spray paint that. I think I might have just painted that floor black, but I don't know. No, don't drop that. Switch hands. Pick that up. My goodness. You'd think I'd never done it before. Probably going to come up short. Nope. Perfect. Like I counted them beforehand or something. As if I didn't just do that at random.
Hunger critical.
Alright. Now comes the fun part. We still gotta cable all this up. So we should be done with these guys. Ugh. Yeah, I do not like the lighting in this corner. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Put another light in over here or something. Just because there's too many shadows here. That. We need these, and we're going to need some more insulated
Power
pie.
low.
Just make me the stack. Okay, yeah.
Low pressure.
Oops.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
All right. This is going to be... This one's a nitrogen. That should be N2, right? This one is CO2. Pretty sure nitrogen is... Oh, hold on. That'll work. Actually, these are not going to be called this. I'm going to change their names when I add the coding.
Waste tank caution.
Because I've already got what the names will be in the code. Oxygen. That's going to need a lot of piping. Just go ahead and, since I already have some pieces of pink pipe, we'll go ahead and just stub that out to the ground level from where I brought out the fuel right here. I really should have done that the other way though. I'm thinking maybe I should move this over here. Bring the fuel down this wall through here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Plus it will reduce a tiny, minuscule amount of pipe spaghetti. That's better. I'm starting to get very doubtful that we're actually going to get this working today. But there we go. Welding torch and iron sheets. Two iron sheets. Let's see if it's enough. Apparently so. Cable coils. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently I only need one iron sheet for that. Who knew? Still gonna need that one as well. At least for now. Yeah. Probably should put this a little closer. Wait. so this thing should not put out any liquids at all. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's not a big deal. Alright, so... Yes. Okay. Okay. Oxygen might go out along the outside of the building. Come in over here. Yeah. We're gonna go like that. No, I don't want this one in here. I want this one out here. No, I do worry about that. I'll put it right outside. I'm gonna need a lot more insulated pipe. Which means I'm gonna need a lot more silicon. Did it again. Alright, so if I bring this one, because like this one can basically go. I'm like, why won't it work? Because you need this. Yeah, no. Okay. So this one would have to come here, and that would put it here. Whoops. Nitrogen here. Oxygen's gonna have to go, whoa, down here. So that's the level of the CO2. Well, none of those things are getting piped that direction, though. So I'm going to give a little bit of space, and then I'm going to head across with it. Okay. Oops. I'll get it. Yeah, well, it's okay. Just have to pick that last one back up. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Good timing. Sure. Try to get this ridiculousness all piped in. Which way is this going? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I can make that work. It's probably going to be off the floor when I get in there now. Watch. Of course it is. Everybody loves pipe spaghetti. Sorry, I shouldn't sing online or on the air. That's cruel and unusual punishment. You know, I bet that'll still explode. That's okay. It'll be fine. Matter of fact, this shouldn't even be white anymore, because it will no longer be pure oxygen past this point. That's fine. Is that exactly how many I need? I'm gonna laugh if it is. I guess I'm gonna cry if it's not, because then I'll have to come back in here. Watch, it'll be 3. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna go like this. And then we'll go like this. Start that.
Power low.
Suit lady just complains. Alright. Oops.
Low pressure. Pressure
Did it
critical.
again.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
Temperature critical.
Okay. Alright. And we're still short by a bunch. Let's just go make a bunch more. Need it all eventually. Oh, it's because of the airlock. That's why. Okay. Yeah, we have to have some kind of a ventilation system on this room. Because that thing's going to continue to off-gas every time I use it. And it'll eventually build up enough pressure to blow the room up. We don't want that. So ultimately, we'll have to put something in here to not so much equalize the pressure, but just to relieve it. There you go. To relieve the pressure. Huh. Alright, so we're going to need a bunch of filters. And then we're going to have to come through and program all these guys to not blow the F up. So, output 2. Oh boy. Filtration. Alright. Index 1, index 2, index 0 and index 1 are your filters. That'll be good to know. Temperature input ratio, oxygen input ratio. This guy. Pressure output. The device's output network. Wait. To pressure output. I think it which one are we going to want? Yeah, we're going to want pressure output 2. Okay, essentially this is going to turn off whenever this pressure is above 30 megapascals. And I'll do the same thing on all these, and it will switch it to idle mode when that happens. And when the pressure in output 1, no, when the pressure in the tank reaches yeah, but what's the max pressure? Is that 60 megapascals as well? Like the pipes are? My big concern is liquids building up, messing the place up. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I don't have the stuff to make. I do have the stuff to make the heavy filters. I only have 4 grams of Invar left. What's this thing doing? Yeah, this thing's barely even. Two nitrogen, 2 CO2. Oh, I need more silver. What's this one? Oh. That's right. That's what I was making the silver for. Oops. Maybe we'll put floors in so no one ever actually sees these pipes. Oh, God. Freaking. Oh, wait. Oh. Yay. That's done. Alright, we're piped up as much as we need to be piped up for now. Let's see. Well, okay. This one's already white. So that's fine. Pretty sure nitrogen travels in pairs. I could be wrong about that. I mean, this system's going to have to run. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to create a problem. We're going to get way more carbon dioxide than we're going to get either of these two. Wonder how that's going to work out.
Hunger caution.
So I do need to loop it back the slow way then. Otherwise, otherwise the whole system's gonna shut down as soon as the CO2 fills up, and that's gonna happen first, which is a problem. But I don't want the oxygen that close to the explosive side of things. So, I mean, the simple solution is just to switch the oxygen in the CO2 filters and tanks. Which, let's face it, is easier done like this. And then a little repiping outside. Okay, F just puts it back in any old slot, apparently. So we're going to need that. And that. There might be a piece of pipe lost down in there. Okay, we're going to leave that stub there because ultimately that's okay, we're gonna go here. Go ahead and grab this one too and take it out there with us so we can repaint that one filter. So it's still going to want to shut the whole system down when the CO2 fills up, I think. But it should take longer? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. For now, I got a whole bunch of cable to run. Ah, no. Ugh. It's a long, long way around. It's getting to be kind of a long walk, isn't it? It's alright. How are we looking? All the way around. Let's hope I can remember where I left off at. Wow, minus 51? That's not cool. Might end up having to... Okay, we're gonna have to dig this out. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see now.
Hunger critical. Power
Alright,
low.
well, I guess we'll go deal with all this nonsense while it's smelting our gold. And our guy's mad about his... He wants a shower, so we'll hang out with some
Hydration critical.
timing. How many of those we got left? 9. Okay, so we got 29. We got plenty. Alright, so we're just going to kind of chill and let our guy's hygiene come back for a minute. Wait for it to spit the gold out. What do we got? 7% nitrogen. That's probably why. I think these guys like a lot more nitrogen than this. So Just keep bringing up the CO2 and nitrogen levels until maybe these guys either finish or get happy, one of the two.
Power low. Power critical.
Takes a long time for the arc furnace to make gold. So we'll go repaint that guy while we wait. I guess we could start getting these guys programmed while we wait too. Oh no, we got gold now. Slowly getting there. Ooh. I might have knackered that right up. Okay, well, that's no problem. This is just wrench. That's going to make me put it on the outside. Oh, there's no power to anything yet. That's right. Okay. I don't really need the logic hooked up on this. But I guess if I ever decide to make it a proper airlock. Wait, does it not have a button? Does the blast door not have a button? Oh, well, that's... Oh, that's just eliminating all that. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Just like that. Since they decided the Blastnor needed no button. Alright. Steel sheets. All right. So far, so good. All right, so we're gonna, seeing as there's probably going to be a lot of programming of various machines going on in here, we are going to go ahead and put up one of those fancy new computer. Oops. Not computer. Computer. Alright, kit computer. Give me one. Need copper. I could do it on the laptop, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just go ahead and set it up in here. Okay, so wow. Would have been easier to type filtration. Okay, so mode. Idle and active. Okay. Huh. So if the pressure is less than 30,000, no, 30,000, we'll make that so that it's a true-false statement, so that if that is true, then the filter will be active. If it becomes false, if it goes over that amount,
Air tank low.
then it will switch to idle. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I can... Oh, wow. Well, let's go ahead and get this done.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, because that's lovely to listen to. IC editor motherboard. Oh, that's awesome. That's going to be amazing. I like it. Okay. Yay. Okay, so CO2 filtration just goes out to a vent. So it shouldn't need any programming at all. Yeah, it should just be able to be turned on, active, good to go. Okay. Okay. So first we need to define filter. Okay, this fucking microphone's like right in my way. It's really annoying. Okay. Sorry, that was not what I meant to hit. Filtration, structure filtration. You know what? I always have problems with this. Ah. You. All right, so I don't want it to, and I don't want it to average them either. I don't know. Anyway, so we want to wait. No, that's not correct. Oops. Load batch name slot
Hydration critical.
into R0. Filter O2 filt slot index. That's something we need to find out. Oh, it's not a slot thing. My bad. It's and then save if less than. We can still use R0 if R0 is less than 30,000. Okay. And then save to database mode R0. I think. Mode idle active. So if it's less than 30,000, this is true. And so it'll put a 1 in R0. And it will set the mode to 1. If it's not true, then okay. From there we jump back to the start. And we just, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Keep doing it. Ah! I think I didn't need to... I don't think I need to define this. I don't think I need this line in here at all. I think I need to do this on the next one, but change this to N2. Alright. Confirm that. O2. O2 filtration. Export. I mean, we're collecting oxygen. Okay. Don't need this line. And that needs to be an N. Okay, well, we've got the safety measures in for that. CO2 filtration, import, edit. Hang on, actually, clear, confirm. I'm gonna have to go do something about this hydration soon. Actually, no, this is different. This one's going to be... I need a different logic here. No, I don't. Load batch name into R0. I need to define tank. Whoop, what did I just do? Wrong button. That's what I just did. So if the tank reads out greater than 30,000, that will no longer be true, and it will set it to idle. Now, since this one should. Yeah, see, this one's filling up way faster than either of these other two. So it should go idle first, which will then back the pressure up in this guy, which will cause this one to go idle, which will cause this one to go idle. And these guys should never... I'll probably go ahead and install the same safety features, though. Alright, let's go deal with this for now. Because the heavy breathing and shit's really getting annoying.
Waste tank caution.
So get rid of the heavy breathing.
Power low. Waste tank caution. Hunger caution.
Hunger caution is not a concern. Alright, so for the time being, that should be good enough. I'm going to set up the safety measures on the other two tanks to make sure they don't explode. Let's see. Figure out a way to read the slots and have it set off a flashing light when the filter. Speaking of flashing lights, I need a flashing light. I think I need one of these. Yes, I will. Oh, fuck me.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
IC chip housing. Oh, that's a Larry. It's like, what is that kid? Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we want to go to N2 filtration, import that, edit. I think we want to. Nope, not N2O. N2. I'm not even sure that that's correct. I don't know for sure that nitrogen travels in pairs like oxygen and hydrogen do. I think it does. Could be very wrong on that. All right, into R0. Whoops. than. Branch to line C if A is greater than B. Okay, so if R0 is greater than 30,000, that's fine. Branch to tank full. Okay. And down here is tank full. And we want to I'm not sure about the code flaw in this too. I don't know if this is the right way to do this or not. Save to mode 0. Just set it to mode 0, huh? Zero, and then jump back to start. So if the tank exceeds 30,000, it'll jump to tank full, and it will set the thing to idle, and jump back to start and try again. Now I could test this by setting the tank pressure to like 1,000 or something like that. Temperature in here doesn't matter because this is all insulated system. So, all right, we're gonna we're going to set this to, it's coming in as kilopascals, and it's at 114 kilopascals now, so we're going to set it to 120. Confirm, export. God, yeah, okay. So, whoops. Keep hitting that damn Windows key. So that should okay, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? equal 1 if A is less than B, otherwise 0. A is less than B. Why is that still active? My safety measure is not working. Because we are not, this is no longer a true statement, so this should be oh shit. I know what I did. I know what's wrong. None of the tanks are hooked up to the logic. It's not a code issue. Where's the fucking logic output on this thing? Idle. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it helps a lot if you actually have the tanks hooked up. Okay. So now see, that's building up pressure. We're going to test the next safety feature real quick. Actually, while we're waiting for that, go deal with this hunger nonsense. Okay, so it hasn't taken me as long to get used to this G for smart stow thing as I thought it was gonna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, condensation. Oh, no! Damn it. Stop fucking with me. Goddamn Windows key. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, this is fine. Confirm O2 filtration, export that there. CO2 filtration, import, edit. Confirm, export. It's already empty. Maybe I should finish closing this room in. Oh, that's better. How did I say that again? Branch if greater than? If let's see if A is greater than B. So if R0 is greater than 30,000, branch 2 tank full. Is such now to impart some heat into these tanks because I want them to be, I want them all to be like 25C. So I could just throw a tank heater on, I guess, or a pipe heater. Yeah, 3 pipe heaters. Set them up on logic to turn on if it's below 25 degrees C. Get pipe heater gas. Okay, we need some more copper. I don't know why I keep lining up in front of the wrong thing when I do this. Alright. What are we doing over here? Good. I might turn down the safety margin on those pipes to like 2 megapascals or something. Because at the temperatures we're dealing with, we shouldn't get liquid in the pipes at those points. So let's go do that. Let's okay. O2 filtration. Edit. If the output pressure is greater than 2,000. Confirm. Export. And nope. N2 filtration. Import. Edit. Also 2,000. That should keep the pipe stress down to a minimum. And they still seem to be working at a reasonable rate. Pipes will go up, or the tanks will go up to 30,000. We'll get the pipe heaters on them. That'll keep the temperature up high enough that we don't have to worry about liquid in any of the pipes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so I don't know the conversion off the top of my head. Okay, so line up with the T. 291 Kelvin. Good enough. Wait. That's 20C. That's fine. All right. CO2 filtration. Import. Edit. All right. All right. We want to define heater as pipe heater gas, structure pipe heater. Edit. Define heater 02. Here we want to load batch name into, we'll just use a different registry just because. Tank, oh, oops. I got the wrong registries on here. Or I got the wrong stuff defined on here, yeah. Okay. Tank CO2. Logic type. Alright, hold on. F1. Insulated tank. Temperature. Okay, good. Wow. For some reason I just blanked on how to spell the word temperature. Is it ER or just... Hang on. This will have temperature as a logic too. No? No. ERATURE. God. Wow. I just feel like, and all of a sudden, I just feel like a complete idiot. It's temperature. And then we want to save if less than. To R1. If R1 is less than 291. Save batch name. Heater CO2. Logic type is on according to R1. So if it's less than 291, that'll be true, and it should turn on the heater. Turned on the heater. I know there's switches on the other sides of these heaters, but I don't care. Alright, so now temperature's coming up. So is the pressure. See, that's getting colder. That's getting much warmer. All right. we're using R1 for this. Whoops. Export. Kicked on. Good. Now we just do the same thing for the O2. Oh, it's got them. They're kicking on and off now. $17.9, $17.8, $19. That one's coming up as well. Okay. Well, I think we may have finally achieved full. I can't believe I did this all without I just sussed this out on my own, figuring out how to do the filtration, how to set the safety measures. This programming is getting easier. Okay, 4.64 kilopascals in there. Yeah, that's going to take a while to fill up. Okay, I do see a problem with Once we have them all, looks like about 18 is the temperature they seem to be shooting for. Wait, it's having a hard time heating up that oxygen, isn't it? It is just working on it. This will come into play when it's time to start mixing fuel. But we're not there yet. We need oxygen first. So, what if a guy was to pipe in? Well, no, because it's a passive vent. That would go... It would just end up passing outside. Yeah, see, because this one does. This one's never gonna overpressure this line, because this line just goes outside. And what is in this line is most likely going to just be extra pollutant coming out. So nothing in there. Nothing in there because it's sucking it up as fast as it's taking it out, yeah, of the Mars atmosphere. So, because I've just got it on a passive vent, which I'll be honest with you seems to be sufficient for right now.
Hunger caution.
Got good temperatures. Slowly bringing up the temperature of the oxygen. All right, let's see what we've got to do in here. This'll bring it up to whatever temperature it needs it to be at. All right, here we go. Okay. Oops. IC housing, import, edit, library. Ah, damn it.
Hydration critical. Power low.
Okay. So, we've defined the structures, the volume pump, the pump for the oxygen, the pump for the volatiles. We define the tank, the fuel tank. That's the only one we care about. The rest of them doesn't matter. We define the light up top, and we reserve 3 registries, one for pressure, one for the ratio of oxygen, one for the ratio of volatiles. These are in the tank. Start off by setting the pumps to max power. Then we load the ratio of oxygen from the tank and the ratio of volatiles from the tank. This is a safety measure here. We add the two together. If they come to, now the two of them, since they're ratios, should add together. If they're the only things in the tank, they should add up to 1. So, if they add up to less than 0.99, then we jump to fail. That means there's something in the tank that we don't want in the tank, and we need to get it out. And what that does is that turns on that error light and sets it down to turn off both of the pumps. Okay. Then this turns off the light. As long as it passes this, it'll make sure the light is turned off. Then we load the pressure from the tank into R15. So we're loading up into R15 or pressure the tank from the tank. If there is less than 500 kilopascals of pressure, then we just want to pump both on. We can just pump, doesn't matter. We just need gas in there. So we can turn both pumps on. Right? Now, now if it is less than 10,000, then it is going to turn on the volatiles pump constantly. It's just going to turn it on, right? And then all the way up to 10,000. Then the ratio, the oxygen is going to load. It's going to load the ratio of oxygen, and if that ratio is less than 0.33%, then it will turn on the oxygen pump, and the oxygen pump will eventually catch up to the fuel pump because there's more than enough room there's plenty of room for it to mix beyond the 10,000. And then jump back to start. So pump on both just turns on both pumps. Pump on none turns off both pumps. That's simple. I worked through it earlier. The hardest part was getting the code flow right. IC housing, export. Now, I do not want to turn this on just yet because, like I said, I don't have much oxygen in here. And apparently it's still very cold. Now, you could use a mixing valve, but mixing valves are very imprecise. The gas mixing valve or whatever, it's very imprecise. For instance, you can set it to 33 degrees, 33 and 66% or whatever, right? But if your volatiles are at 14 degrees C and your oxygen is at -8 degrees C, your mixture is not going to be right because it's going by volume, not by moles. And so this is going to have a higher volume per mole than the colder gas does. So you want to make sure that this system will go by the ratio, not by the volume. And so you'll have that you should have that perfect mixture every time. But we have to wait until we have a good supply of oxygen to add to the volatiles, which is where I want to figure out how to add in okay, it's just that heater kicking on. The only reason the heater has to kick on so much is because the gas that's coming in is so much colder than the gas that's in there. During the day, that's not a problem. So now I need to figure out, because the one-way valve is just going to restrict it even more. Alright, let's go deal with all of our warning things. How are we doing? Still barely growing towards fruiting. Anyway, we are dirty.
Hunger critical.
We are thirsty. We'll go back to growing potatoes here soon. Stay in our lane till we get things going a little better. Okay, so there is still a tiny bit of nitrogen in there. So we'll keep the nitrogen filter on. Even though I don't think we really need to. Eventually we'll just throw the nitrogen filter into the stack over here, because eventually we'll have... Oh, we're definitely going to have to put some lights in here too. For sure. Eventually we're going to have some shelving in here that'll have some filters and stuff like that on hand. Definitely going to go through more CO2 filters pulling atmosphere. I want to turn it on so bad, but I don't, because I know what will happen. There just won't be enough oxygen. Dang, this oxygen is just so cold. I'm going to have to put a second pipe heater on it. And call it the same thing so they just run together. You have to brute force this shit back up. This one worked great. For whatever reason, man, it is having the... Oh, no. It's not. Wait, what? No, it's not. 18.1. 17.9. 17.9. Okay, so apparently 18 degrees is 291. What temperature is this set to? .289. So the question is, do I reset the temperature on this, or do I set the temperature on these to match that? I'm going to set the oxygen temperature to match that. There we go. That way, that should have our oxygen and our fuel coming together at the same temperature, which will be beneficial. In my mind, it's a benefit. I don't know if in reality it actually is. Later on, after we've got a greenhouse going and we've got composters, we'll pull the volatiles off the compost as opposed to going and hunting down the ice. Logic. Pressure, temperature, ratio, oxygen, ratio, carbon dioxide. Total moles. Volume. volume is probably what I want. Let's see. So we're gonna test. We're gonna try something out. I'm gonna have to change that. Of course, I only have 3 left. Power percent or default. Okay. Setting is what we want. this isn't a good example to do this one on. Alright, that's fine. We're going to go ahead and export it even though we haven't done anything with it. We're going to go over here to CO2 filtration. We're going to CO2 filtration, import, edit. So we'll just use up some of these registries, why not? Logic type, volume, give me the sum. Pressure. Or total moles. Okay. That's total moles. We could go pressure. I think the pressure might be more informative. Yeah. I'm thinking pressure might be more informative. I can live with that. Okay. So now what I'll want to do is probably just put a display I don't really know. I mean, what I would like is to have just a series of displays here. But I have no way to label which one is which without... Well, no, I guess when you look at them. I don't know. It's interesting that this is still a few degrees colder. Okay, so so I need more consoles, and I'm going to need them to be larger. I don't like the small ones. I want the mediums. So, console kits.
Power low.
So just put them here.
Waste tank caution.
I'm gonna need like 5 of these all told, because I'm gonna need one for fuel and one for volatiles as well. Oh, it's the wrong structure. Really? That's fucking annoying.
Hydration critical.
We'll see if it shows up right or not. I hate it when I accidentally hit Control C instead of Control V. Apparently I capitalized O2. Interesting. There we go. Alright, now I can see oxygen,
Hunger caution.
nitrogen, and CO2. Good. 10 kilopascals. It's going to take a little while. Put 2 more displays up top. Oh, really? Wait, what have I called the tanks in here? Try to keep the flow the same here, the styling the same throughout the whole code. We'll use R3 since we're doing two. Don't know if any of this is going to work. I mean, I guess I could have stuck that on any of the devices, but then it would have displayed. .94 kilomoles. 27.7 moles. So we got a long way to go. one-way valve. Just the one-way valve.
Hunger critical.
One second. Sorry, I had to go investigate what all the barking was about. I still don't know. So if I put the one-way valve on it and just open it.
Power low.
Yeah, see, it needs a forced pressure, or else it won't go. See, the problem is here it's going to try to push all the way up to 10,000, and it's not going to have enough oxygen to mix to make it right. Not with 11.7 kilopascals. Tempted to just off-gas the CO2 for right now. Put a tank filler on each one. Let it just equalize off the... Start bringing the CO2 in. Tempted to just vent the CO2 for a little while. I cannot decide. Nuts. Pretty wild out there. Alright, so as it stands right now, we are in fact collecting gases. Can't see shit. We are in fact collecting gases out there. How are we looking? 94%. Good. Seems like the power systems are keeping up with the new filtration systems. So that'll be good. Almost 6 hours into this. we need some more walls so we can finish this room off. Get it enclosed. Yeah, that one-way valve was a flop. I don't have any more plastic sheets here. Doesn't look like it. You gotta be kidding me. Come up one short again. Make sure there's an odd number in here too. There. Now I have an even number. Base has grown a bit. Couple of spare canisters. I need a new canister. And once I got it in here and opened it, I wouldn't be able to put it back on the system without it contaminating my CO2. So no, that's not going to work either. Yeah, see, it's got to have power. Not sure what's going to be the best system. Because while this is faster than just linking all these together and letting it pull as it pulls, as that would slow this way down. Problem is, I'm gonna have so much CO2. I mean, I'm already up to almost a megapascal, and I have 13 kilopascals of oxygen. And it's all roughly the same temperature. It'd be nice if you could see the information for the tank on the tank somewhere. That'd be good. I don't know. I think for now, we're probably going to call it here. Call it a day. I'm going to put a door in this real quick. Will it become a... I don't know if I'll actually make it into a airlock. But I think I want to at least put a door on it. Plastic, glass. Well, if we do make it an airlock, it's going to go out that way, so as opposed to coming into the room. Yeah, it's fine for now. It won't protect anything during a storm, but it'll... I don't know. It'll do something. Alright. Well... yeah... I think we have built and coded our way into everything we're going to do today. We're slowly gathering gas, some quicker than others. Might just let these run out and see what happens. I think it just passes it through, doesn't it? I don't know. Guess we'll find out as time goes by. If one day our... I don't know. I just feel like we're going to have a lot more use for oxygen than we are for CO2, so maybe once the CO2 tank gets full, we figure out a way to bypass this portion. That's the easiest way to do it right there. Doesn't even need to be a one-way valve. Just put a valve in right there. Two pieces of insulated pipe. Perfect. So now, when this tank gets too full, we just flip the valve. I suppose that's probably what a digital valve does, huh? Let's see. Logic controlled valves and pipe networks. That's exactly what that is. So, then what I could do is when this lock error power setting maximum ratio on.
Hydration critical.
Input 1, output 0. Connection is 2. Imagine it's the setting. I swear this is happening in so much. What is with this hydration and shit all the time? I swear. Or either that or I'm just not noticing how much time is going by. Well, either way.
Power low.
God damn it, I just got out here. Anyway, yeah, as this fills up, we can reach a point where eventually we can just... we can quite literally turn this one off, open that, and the other two still progress. Or I just leave that open and that'll slow down the... No, it doesn't slow it down at all. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, this seems to go at the same rate either way. Yeah. Doesn't seem to affect the speed of these at all, whether this valve is open or closed. I don't think I'm going to end up with such a great difference between these two that it's going to be a problem. But I suppose as a way to bypass to where if I just wanted to pull more oxygen, or I just wanted to pull oxygen, say I had plenty of nitrogen, had plenty of CO2, then I could plumb in some valves here like I have done here. Just open the valves, shut off the machines, and now it's just going to bypass all of the extra shit out to the atmosphere. Curious. Turn that off. Yeah, no oxygen in there at all. Yep, it's 99% CO2. It's just filtering out a little bit of pollutant. That's it. It's neat. All right, good. So now I have a safety mechanism for if this tank starts to get too full and shuts down the system, then I can just open this one and it'll go until this one shuts down the system. Yep, should work well. 24 whole days without dying. Once I have, so this needs to fill up to 10 megapascals is what I've got it set to. I don't even have 10 megapascals of gas. That tells me is I've got a lot of mining still to do. I still want to figure out a way to plumb in an ice crusher to this so that when I want to boost how much oxygen I'm filtering at once, I could throw in some oxite. It'll filter out the oxygen, throw the nitrogen in there without losing it all out the passive vent out there.
Hunger, caution.
I mean, I could set it to an active vent and have the active vent turn on and off based on the pressure in this pipe and have it always set to inward. But then that active vent is going to sit out there and go click, 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 all the time as the filter. I don't know. I'll put some thought into it, and we'll see if we can streamline this next week. And we will also test the fuel make it happener. That's what I'm calling this system. This is the fuel make it happener. We'll also add some lighting out there, so it's not so dark all the time. Chewing on a lot of power right now. When we reach the point where we're not getting back up to 100% at the end of the day, then we know we need to expand the power grid. Yeah, looks like we're doing all right. Yeah. I think this is where we're going to call it for this week, or for this stream, I should say. Be back on Thursday night to continue the progress. I want to say thank you to anyone and everyone who hung out. We didn't have any chatters tonight, but that's okay. It's okay. Just a quiet night, that's all. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Feel free to check out the VODs on YouTube. Channel should be linked in the channel page, my Twitch channel page. Other than that, I'll be back, Monday night? So I'll be back Thursday night, and we will continue to play, or to expand the base, and we will pick up where we left off, trying to streamline this and make it work maybe a little bit faster, or at least allow me to throw in oxide and nitrice when I need nitrogen or oxygen or something like that. So, all right. So yeah, thanks a bunch, and we'll see you next time.
Time doesn't matter, no matter what we have to go through, it's gonna be a disaster. Let's go.
Now, excuse me, can I trouble you just for a bit? That's what I say if I had the courage to walk your way. I saw you sitting all alone, I took that as a hint. So I decided to leave you alone in perfect bliss.
Tonight it's us and we only smoking that good shit.